Alrighty, folks. Hello. It's finally time. Sorry, Maddie's been holding my attention for the the last 15 minutes. So here I am. Welcome on in. Yes, this is Wuthering Waves. It's a gacha game, but it's an open world exploration game, and it's very fun. So far, we did start last night, so we're kind of skipping the intro to the game, but don't worry, there's nothing super amazing, just a bunch of dialogue. So let's just say we're skipping the boring bits and getting to the actual meat of the gameplay. How's it going, Dom? Coda, how is your day going? Do you work today too? Also, hey, Ryan. Let me just finish up my coffee. Dom, hurry up and beat it! Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's get right into it. I don't really have too much to say aside from let's kick some monster butt, question mark. Oh, okay, hang on. Apparently I need to update the launcher. I still don't really understand the whole 100%ing games thing, Dom. I'm sorry. Like, I play a game and... Oh crap, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to log in. For some reason it doesn't save your login info. That's something that they need to fix. But man, I really like the main theme music. Oh god, this is the part I need you guys to not see. Your manager is leaving by Monday and your other manager has already planned to go on vacation, so you're going to be working even more hours? Oof. But you get to be in charge, so, enjoy the power trip. I guess. But good luck. Dang, that's a lot of responsibilities. So here we are, and I guess I could do a quick story recap. Essentially, we don't know anything about the origins of our character aside from the fact that they got thrust into this world from somewhere else in space, in time. There was a cool cutscene where there was a lady and she put a glowy thing inside of us and then pushed us away. Alright, and I'm using a controller. So like I said, I did play a little bit last night. And we got some characters. We made it to the main city, or at least the first city. I believe this is... The Gorgeous Spirits is where we first started. I don't know exactly where, but somewhere in this area. This is the very first waypoint we unlocked. Yeah, Otter, I saw that message from 5 in the morning. Yeah, of course. Keeping people sane is what I'm here for. And if we look at the character menu, I've unlocked a total of 6 characters. So we've got the Rover, who is, I guess, the protagonist slash main character. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. I think it's like Wenu. He's a lightning character that can punch. Then we have Abijah, who has a, as Murphy calls it, she has a cum lapras. Then we have Gun Girl, Chisia, Danjin. Haven't really played too much with her, and Yang Yang, who is one of the first characters you get, actually. And she's a swordswoman, too. She has a cum lapras. Let me show you guys.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Conception.
See, she even says conception. And what is cum used for? Conception. But she's actually really cool. She attacks with... I don't remember what the actual creature's name is. I'm just gonna call it Lapras. And if you hold down her attack button, she can like make it spin around. Like a ballerina. Oh yeah, so far I think Wenwu, I need to see how they pronounce his name in game, because I looked up the Chinese pronunciation. It's just hard to say, but he punch, he kick. And you can put down like a lightning pillar. Well, so apparently the first part is pronounced like with a French oo. So it's Uen. At least that's what I was told by the internet. Oh hey, friendship. I don't know if I know Errol, but sure. Look at it. Holy shit, Aaron's already level 13. Otter's level 12. Snack is level 12. Some people have been playing a lot. Oh, that's Murphy. Okay. I'm only Union level 5, you can see on the left. So, you know, like I said, I barely played the game at all. But one of my favorite things about this game compared to Genshin, well, I mean, among others, of course, is the ability to just like run up walls. Oh, it's so nice. No fuss, no muss. Hey, Shadow. Happy woo to you. How's it going? Hey, Zenogre, how have you been? Oh yeah, also you get grappling. Genshin has grappling as well, but only in, you know, Sumeru. Huh, who needs ladders? It's saying use sensor to find the optimal path. I actually don't know how to use the sensor. Oh, I think that might be what that is. Okay, I'm not using controller, so that doesn't help me. What is it when it's not tab? Also? Ooh. A survey. Yeah, and I think it's important at the early stage in the game to... It'll be... Okay, gotcha. It's important to, you know, tell them, hey, these quests need work, etc. So it looks like I don't have sensor. Even though I think I got to the part in the story where it said it was unlocked, but it never actually gave it to me. And apparently I have to get all the way over there. I could do it. I mean, so I'm assuming you go to utilities, right? But the only utility I have is grapple. Unless I'm missing something. You might have run to a city and abandoned the story. That's what happened to me. I got a ways into the story and then I just saw something shiny. I used it back towards the start fixing the relay radars. I never did anything like that. Okay, I think that's where the problem is. I just need to progress the story.
I am pleased to see you well.
OMG, you look like him. Also, hi Yuri. Good day, friend.
Thank you so much, Mercy, for the 1 year. Holy moly. Thank you. Also, I just realized it's probably better if I move my camera to the other side. And I'll have you know, I do not wear fedoras. Thank you very much.
Please don't worry. I've got it in check.
All right. Oh, you know what my favorite feature in this game is?
Befuddle thy foes.
I get to become a dancing turtle. it's, it's so funny and random. I probably spent about 10 minutes cracking up at this last night. Basically, what this is, for context, the way or one of the ways in which you make your character stronger is you essentially kind of catch Pokemon. It's not really Pokemon, but essentially when you kill monsters, they have a chance to leave an echo behind, and you can capture that echo and then equip it to yourself. So like, for example, I've got turtles, I've got this crazy bear thing, I've got these explodey balls. And if I equip it into my top slot, let's see, this guy. So if I equip the bear, I can summon him. And you'll actually like do some attacks. Is this the artifact grind without using resin? Yes, I think so. If you look at the echoes, each one has an element that it's aligned with. So for example, this guy is fusion, this guy is glacio or ice. And if you equip enough of the same element echoes, you get a set bonus. You can see it's called the Sonata effect. But then each echo in the top right, you can see it's got stats associated with it as well. So that one gives a spectro damage bonus, and it gives flat attack. This one gives a glacio damage bonus, but the Sonata effect is electro damage, so you probably want to farm a few more of those and get the one that has both electro. This game looks amazing. You've already signed up? Yeah, Mercy, give it a try. I think the combat in this game has been really fun so far. And I've liked most of the character designs too. But I really like the idea that you can get all these echoes just by, just by playing the game, running around. What are the elements in the game? Actually, I am well equipped to answer this question because I have one character of every element. I just got lucky with my pulls. So there is Electro, there's Arrow, which is wind, Glacio or ice, there's Havoc, which I guess is kind of like darkness. There's a Fusion or fire, and there's Spectro, and to me, Spectro is kind of like light. It kind of makes sense, right? So you've got lightning, air, ice, fire, dark, and light. And I don't think I'm missing anything. And of course, people's abilities or characters' abilities will kind of align with their element. So she's an arrow character, so she summons little wind thingies. And then Baiji, or Baija, I think is how they pronounce her name. Her critter will summon little icicles. So there's no elemental reactions, but it seems like different enemies have different weaknesses and things to different elements. Must be nice not pulling weapons from the standard banner. Hey, I did pull a weapon actually, but it was a weapon for a character that I had, so it worked out for me. You have a weapon you can't even use. That's okay. You'll get a character for it eventually. All right, so now I need to figure out how to get up there. And I can't. So I'm doing a little challenge where I get to the other side of the city, but I can't touch the ground. I can only touch rooftops. I think I need to get up there. You've been playing Star Rail nonstop lately. It's been so addicting. Yeah, I've been enjoying Star Rail as well. I beat the story last week, and I've been doing a lot of character leveling. Nice, Dom. Congrats. And that's lucky. I'm jealous. I want to go to Japan. Use sensor, yeah, you know, it'd be great if I could. Oh, I love running up walls. Honestly, the way I think about it
I am
is...
pleased to see you well.
Hello Euros and chat. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, Matt. How's it going? Thank you for the 15 months. Very exciting. I am Spider-Man. No, I am anime Jesus. Not really Jesus, but you know. Okay, so if we're trying to get over there, I think we need that rooftop. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll put this on hold until I get the sensibility. Avoiding working on a final project for school. Oof. But hey, I did that a lot in college. And I don't know, procrastinating is probably not a good idea. I was a big procrastinator and then I'd just be stressed out. Okay, let me see if I can glide to that rooftop. And if I fail, it's fine. No, I failed. You lose as soon as you touch the ground. This isn't the ground. Ugh, whatever. By the way, how is the sound from the game? I did turn it down quite a bit. So if you guys can't hear it, I can turn it back up. Yeah, so one thing I try to do with, you know, most tasks that I may not necessarily want to do is just do a little bit every day. Go back to get sensor. Okay, fine. Alright, so you guys can hear the music okay? I also like that you can use your grapple midair for a little boost. And this is my problem in these kinds of games. I just get distracted by the shinies so much. Reach the top of the building without climbing. Oh. Alright, so I can't run up the walls. Oof. I do kind of wish they had a double jump like in Tower of Fantasy, but I guess that's okay. Maybe I can get up here? But now what? Oh wait. Oh no! Son of a gun. I guess the air jump or the air dash is kind of a double jump. Use the sensor for the shadow. I swear to God, I don't have the sensor. I'm sorry. I'm not sensor enough for you. Okay. You guys know I'm really bad at platforming, so you can't hold this against me. No! Oh, shite. Okay. I totally did the grapple there. So, is that what these little gem things are? They react to the sensor? Oh, there's a cooldown on the grapple, okay. Oh. Now where? Oh, okay, now I can get up there. So clearly we have to get that way and then up top, right? But I don't know that we can even do that with the grapple and the air dash. It's a lot of vertical. space. Oh, that was kind of close. Looks a bit like Breath of the Wild. It is an open world RPG, so they do have that in common. The combat is really different from Breath of the Wild, but not in a bad way or anything. But yeah, it's very pretty. Oh! Oh man. Platforming king. Euros down. Just kidding. Okay, now I'm thinking maybe we can get on one of those little flaps. You've not heard of this one before, but it seems to be trending on Twitch. It just came out last night. So it's a brand new game. It's been in development for a few years, and it's finally out. It's kind of like a sci-fi version of Genshin Impact, if you've ever, you know, seen or played Genshin. Ooh, okay. Think I'm on the right track. Maybe if I start at the very top? Oh my god, no. No. I was so close. I was on it. Oh. The pain. It's fine. This is a chance to, you know, practice the platforming. I'm not mad. Ooh. And see, I'm figuring out different ways to progress. Didn't even need to grapple that time. Towers from Map Reveal are very Tower Fantasy. I mean, yeah, they're both, you know, sci-fi anime. Very good. Ooh. Have a habit of like going too far. It does have co-op. Unfortunately, I don't think I've gotten far enough in the game to do co-op, but if you go to your friends list, you can see that there's an option for co-op. It's just not available yet. Stranger, those are the golden cubes, right, that are around the map? I'm not exactly sure what they're there for yet. No! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah! I did it. Oh, okay. I don't know that I've gotten a quest for it. But I did see, if you look at the map, you're talking about this little guy, right? Let's head on over. Platform King, I wish. I'm so bad at platforming. Also, hey Quinail. What do you guys think of the city? I really like that it's a combination of, there's obviously like Eastern elements, especially Chinese, but it just feels very like clean and modern. I totally come there in real life.
Yeah.
Fight some monsters with my fedora. There's even fish. There's even puppers. And you can pet the puppers. Kind of. Or at least you can interact with them. Oh, and you can feed them meat. Aww.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Hey Alan, it is. It's a free-to-play open-world RPG with gacha elements. Oh yeah, Chisia is one of our friends that we met at the start of the game. Okay, so these are what the caskets are. It might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. On the other hand, one can consider it a box in a way. The usual boxes contain physical items, but the caskets contain records of the past. Oh really, Cast Shuffle got extended? Nice. We might play some DBD tomorrow, if you guys are down. But I might be addicted to this game, so we'll see. Simply put, this is a data fragment that survived the collapse of sonorospheres. The Sonan's caskets, just like the sonorospheres, hold onto the sounds from bygone days. This game features a lot of like sound terminology. New Fortnite season starts tomorrow. I don't really stream Fortnite. I'm terrible at that game. Within these caskets, one can find the most treasured artifacts from the magnificent civilization that existed before the lament. So basically, the background lore, as I understand it, is that, society was very civilized and advanced. And then there was a tragic event called the lament, and civilization has been on the decline since then. How far into the game am I? I'm very early on. I just did like an intro series of quests to get me to the main city, and that's pretty much where I'm at. Let's see, as well as the profound human emotions experienced during the catastrophe. They represent the final remnants of a bygone era washed away by the relentless tide of history. I have a selfish request to make. Could you please let me have the casket? Sure. To be frank, the casket doesn't hold any financial worth, yet for those of us who are relic hunters, the information stored in these caskets is highly coveted. Yep, that's when Junko Onishima caused the lament. I can pay you with shell credits or other valuable items. Long story short, it's a sweet deal for you. I'll make sure you're happy with what you get. But remember, Junko's fictional, so that never really happened. Which makes sense, really, because as I've said many times, it seems very implausible for a high school girl to cause the downfall of humanity. Okay, cool. So I give him the casket. Okay. So I've got 9 of them, which means I can give him 3 levels worth. Cute. Oh, and I get pulls. You can exit the game without logging out? Oh, really? Okay. Just Alt F4? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But, hang on, can we do more pulls? We're at 5, we need 8. Yeah, so the robot is essentially Towers from Genshin, but cuter. Because he does a little dance. Therefore, he is cuter. Alright, let's keep going. So yeah, my quest is currently to go outside the city. Oh yeah, I also need to spend energy. And here I can do some sparring. So if you play Honkai Star Rail, this is kind of like the Golden Calyxes. This one you get money, this one you get weapon materials, this one you get character leveling materials. Kitty. It's Maddie, guys.
Drop the pylon. Resistance is futile. Rumble in all directions.
Let me be your blade.
I'm still very bad at the combat, just FYI.
Here's a command.
Ow. Is this made by Mihoyo? You mean Hoyoverse? It's not. But I mean, it's an anime art style. You know, there's not really a lot of places you can go with anime art style. So someone who doesn't consume a lot of anime, like you, would probably say they all look the same. I'm just kidding. I know you read a lot of webtoons and stuff. Not webtoons, sorry. Yeah, let's not forget about Baija. Yeah, I mean, I think Genshin kind of standardized user interfaces for these kinds of games.
Joint operation. Fear the thunder.
So when you use his ultimate, you can see his gloves light up. So he's like in a superpower form right now, and he does really cool attacks. Is there a website daily login for rewards as well? I'm not sure. Alright, so just like most gacha games, there's an energy system, and you have to consume the energy to get resources. Alright, let's do some exploration. It's fine, stranger's just multitasking. Are you even gaming if you're not playing 3 games at the same time? Oh yeah, let me see if I can show you guys an example of the echo system. Let me find some monsters to fight.
Feel the thunder.
Okay, unfortunately human enemies can't become echoes, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Drop lightning coming up.
Oh, here we go. We got some monsters.
Feel the thunder. Rumble in all directions.
So, when that monster died, it left an echo, and I can click absorb. And I can now summon it. So that's this one over here. And it's got a spectral damage bonus and attack. So this would actually be good for my other character, for the rover. Even though the set bonus effect is fusion damage, at this point, it's fine. I think it's going to take a bit to get used to all the terminology. So for example, if you go to a character and you look at all their stuff, you have like attacks, you have a resonance skill, a forte circuit, a resonance liberation. So like this is the ultimate. And then if you're not familiar with the combat, there's also intro and outro skills. Which happen when you switch characters, essentially. Okay, what is this? Oh, right, the treasure that I get from killing the monsters. Another thing I love is that you can sprint without consuming stamina, which Tower Fantasy did that too. But I think that's really something that Genshin needs to get rid of.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here?
The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
A resonator is us, essentially. The special people.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
You just got to work? Alright, Coda, good luck with your managerial duties. I'm sure it's gonna be okay.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Ah, okay. So this is where we pick up the sensor ability?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Oh, now I've got the levitator as well. The sensor module in the utility helps reveal valuable content in the scene, such as collectibles, enemy weaknesses, etc. Oops. You need the levitator? So get this far and it looks like the levitator also unlocks. Where is this? It's part of the main story. It's the quest right after you leave the city.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
They're the bad guys. Stranger, you could just fast travel back.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Something's fishy about them. Kill them all.
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, cause we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
I mean, they clearly didn't know what the thing was, so...
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads.
Food.
Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
Aw, well, isn't she nice? And she's a 5-star character, I think.
All of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Uh-oh. They were lying! Wow. Oh, we got to play as her.
Not eat ya.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grow up or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test
Okay, she's pretty cool. She attacks with like orbs.
Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice.
I want her.
Fur, Yang Yang, please.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Who are you?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better.
Then we ran out
Oops.
of food and cash halfway. So we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
We have some spare supplies.
Wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
I like how they just lost to us in a fight and now they're asking for more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands.
What does she do for a living, I wonder?
If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Yeah, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah.
Hey, Lettuce Babe, how's it going? Happy Thursday.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Isn't that what we were gonna do anyways? Fix all the beacons. Oh, complete the decryption by connecting the same color. So... Okay, I see, you just drag and drop. Easy. I'm sure some of the later ones are going to be tougher. Also, what is this? Parallel perception. Oh. Okay, let's try this out. Do you normally come into the office, Lettuce Babe, or periodically? Huh? How did you find such a hidden place? Do you want to try too? Try what? Did you stumble in here by accident? Yes. Since you don't know anything, then turn back. It's not worth it to lose your life in confusion. Please explain further. Not bad, you're cautious. I'm sure you've heard. I've been waiting here for years, waiting for someone who can defeat me. The road ahead is dangerous, filled with traps, and tests one's agility. If you can reach the finish line with all your limbs intact before me, then I... Huh, you can talk after you've beaten me. You're starting to come in more often? Okay. I guess working from home could be a little distracting. I'm familiar with the routes, so I'll let you go ahead. Jumping down this hole marks the beginning. Have you thought it through? It's not worth risking your life for a momentary impulse. Wait. Oh, it's side-scrolling. Oh, cool. I'm Sonic. Oops. Ooh. Fucked up. Nice. Not too bad. I didn't have to wait too long. I must say you do have some talent. Although you lost to me this time, it's hard to say who will win the next few tries. How about it? Will you try again? Okay. Wait, but I wanted the treasure. Do I have to do it again? Oh, okay.
Maximum voltage.
Yeah, he's definitely my favorite character so far. I just like to punch. Okay, let's try again. Wait, and I have to do it again from the start? Ugh. Messed up again. As an old man, I can challenge the next place again. Didn't you ask me about the benefits? I left something over there. Go get it, it's yours. If fate allows, perhaps we'll meet again in the next cave and I won't let you in next time. Oh, okay. So, does that mean I got here before him? Let's see, do I have enough resources for more pulls? Ah, very close. Okay, I see. So the gallery in the Pokédex, which is what I call the databank, will actually show you which enemies you can farm for each element. So let's say you're trying to gear up a character who's arrow. These are the monsters that you want to kill. So eventually, when we fill this out, we'll know exactly what monsters we can fight. Good to know. And it looks like some monsters can have multiple elements, like that purple one with the horns is on both of these. Alright, let's keep on going.
Let me be your blade. Doesn't matter.
Ow. Got him.
Something you need?
I'm probably missing so much stuff just by heading straight for the story stuff. Actually, yeah, let me get the fast travel point. Seems like I can't interact with that one. Oh, I see. I think we have to shoot. I need a shooty character. Actually, I could just use her. Maybe not. Come on. Damn it. There we go.
Fruit of human civilization.
Lapras for the win. I hope there's going to be damage characters that have like this pet system. Or have like a pet style attack. Oh yeah, and here we go with the sidetracking again.
conception. Commence healing. Verity shines.
Oop. Spin to win. Oop.
Joint operation. Rumble in all directions.
Yeah, you can tell she's not really a damage character. How am I enjoying it so far? I really like the combat. The fact that you can like parry your enemies makes this feel like a little Bloodborne-ish, which I love.
Field of thunder.
Oh, and we got an echo. Fission Junrock. And apparently it can heal. Fragile rocks can be destroyed by means like basic attacks. You might find good things inside. Like treasure.
Drop lightning coming up.
I'm curious what the drop rate is for echoes. Like, how many of these golems do I need to kill to get a decent... No, what is that? That looks scary. Special enemies. Oh shit, okay, no, level 25. I should probably go. Actually, no. I'm not a coward.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Storm, hear the command! Don't worry.
Maximum voltage. Overwhelming power.
Punch.
Drop power.
Oh, nice. Got it. Chase Razor. Chase Razor. Oh, and it does arrow damage. Hang on. Wow, Dom. Can't believe you're leaving us. So let's see, it does arrow damage. So we want to put it on Yang Yang. Aw, but it's got electro damage bonus. When using outro skill, increase the attack of the next resonator. Okay, so this is kind of a support type. We just need to get the right elemental combination. So I think we want to get arrow damage bonus on it, and then it'll be good. There we go, arrow damage bonus. Oh, I see, I see. So we have a 10 total amount. Total number of echoes that we can equip. Some of them cost 3, some of them cost 1. I'm assuming there might be others that have other costs. Interesting, so you can't just equip whatever combination you want. Gotcha. Hey, Han. How's your day going? Absorb a so okay, 5-star echoes I'm guessing are the best kind. Boring easy, fair enough. Mine is going great. We're trying a new game today. This just came out last night. It's called Wuthering Waves, and it's an open world RPG. It's very fun.
Commence healing.
We get a cute little Lapras friend. Yeah, it's Genshin style. What's my take on it? I think the combat and exploration is really fun. The story has been just kind of average, nothing to write home about.
Feel the thunder.
Oh, what the? So we can pick that up. Huh. That's kind of cool. Oh, this has to be the levitate function. I get it. Now, can I throw it at the enemies? Ooh. Damn. Also, I think the translation needs a little bit of work.
Maximum voltage.
Okay. Data bank level 3 for 5. Just like the message that it gave me when this orb was, if you look at the message, it should say object was pulled back, right? But it says object was pulled back. So just like little things like that. It's not like it's super common or anything, but for some reason, I'm a bit of a grammar stickler sometimes. Just sometimes.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
I'm assuming we have to like burn them somehow.
Drop it, Heimer. Rumble in all directions.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Ha, hey, hey, ha. Something you need?
Easy peasy. I do like that even the 4 stars have very interesting combat styles in this game. Like I would say in Genshin Impact, this would be like animations for a 5-star character. Oh, I see the yellow block. I forget what they're called. Caskets?
Speeding up. I think I gotta use my grappling hook. Or maybe I can just double jump? Nope. Oh god.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about except for fall damage. We can also just fly down from up top. Easy.
Feel the thunder. Rumble in all directions.
Let me be your blade.
Aw,
Speeding up.
he's already dead.
This should suffice for a while.
Conception. Administering first aid.
Yeah. Shock and awe.
This guy didn't even help his friend.
Maximum voltage.
Oh, looks like some kind of puzzle over here. Oops. Wait, how do I just drop it? Okay, there we go. Oh. Cool. Oh, this looks a little more complicated. Actually, no.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I'm assuming the battlefield is against whatever monsters are threatening the world. They haven't really said like what the war is all about. Also, I should probably find wherever the map beacon is. Oh, over here. Or is it? I think I should get that first. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Fuck. Since this game is just better Genshin Impact, how long until we get better Honkai Star Rail? There's already a better Honkai Star Rail. It's called Persona 5. Or 4 or 3. But if you mean like a gacha turn-based RPG, I don't know. Okay, so sprinting up actually takes up... Oh no!
Nothing to worry about.
Ow. Got it. So you can't just like wall climb as much as you want.
Conception.
And you know, I would say that Genshin still has some things going for it, like the elemental system. You can't pull for husbandos in Persona 5. Okay, fair. Well, I mean, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Typically in a game, you want to start with, you know, maybe familiar environments and then branch out from there. Like if you look at Genshin Impact, the first two zones that existed on release were Mondstadt, which is very, very plain and boring. Basically just rolling hills. And then Liyue, which had more interesting geography, but you kind of go into it. So I think there's going to be zones that are a little more alien in this game. We just haven't gotten to them yet. And of course I could be wrong. Oh. Dang it, I think I need to catch that thing for resources. I don't know how to make it reappear though. Yeah, and even the first couple areas I think I've had very pretty, like, interesting sub areas, like very beautiful caves and things like that. Some very alien looking flora. Alright, we've unlocked more of the map. Oh, Withering Frontline. So here you can see things are getting a little more arid, I guess. Oh yeah, and if you want to see the total map, this is where we started the game. This is the main city that we got to. And I guess I just kind of skipped this area in the middle. Yeah, I do appreciate like a lot of the little quality of life improvements that the game has made. And I guess the other tower is really close. We could just go ahead and grab it as well. Oh, we have to kill the bunnies for meat. Ooh, that guy looks cool. Okay, we have to fight him after we get the tower. Reminds you of Palia. I still have not played Palia, so I don't know what it looks like. But I thought it was like more fantasy, right? Desserock Highland. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's fight that one first.
Shock and all.
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shapeless.
God, the combat just feels so satisfying when you counterattack or dodge an attack. Ugh. Feels good.
Something you need?
Okay, let's... Where was that red monster? Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to do, since I'm using Wenwu. I should probably level up his weapon a little bit. Okay. Nice, we've upgraded the Pokédex. Which, by the way, I think it's pretty impressive that there's already like 208 different entries for enemies in the game on launch. Some of them are kind of like variants based on different elements, I think. But it's still pretty cool. Yeah, so these are kind of like the elementals of the game, it seems. Like they're immune to the element that they represent. Little rock crabs. Golems. And then still tons of enemies I haven't found. Again, I've only found 25 out of 208. That one looks like a clicker from The Last of Us or one of the mold hosts. Yeah, and I think those in particular belong to like the evil faction, maybe. Because they seem a little more humanoid-esque, right? Compared to something like a golem. You do like seeing how each of the gacha games names their elements? I think for the most part I like the elemental names in this game. Like, I think Glacio really rolls off the tongue for ice. Arrow is pretty basic. Electro. Spectro. Fusion. And Havoc. Oh gosh, and she doesn't even have anything equipped. I am terrible. Okay, for her we need Rejuvenating Glow to give more healing. Oh, oops. Apparently I'm in combat. Oh, shit.
Joint operation.
Oh shit, the big one's coming back. Okay, really quickly, let's put some actual echoes on her. Oh, and we can filter by the various sets. All right, so it looks like in order to have the full set bonus, you need to have 2 echoes that cost 3 and then 3 that cost 1. So I could pull that off. Cool. Oh wait, I just realized this spider is a car? It's using a car as a shell. Huh. Oh, here we go. This lizard is actually perfect. He's got defense, which Anu scales with. And he gives electro damage. Hard to believe this Lightning Punch Man is not 5 stars. Animations are so cool. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the animations in this game are top notch. Ooh, 45. Okay, we're running. Never mind. I thought this was going to be like a 25 like the other one. What? Open the chest? Where? Oh, I see. Easy. What do you guys think of the glider? I really like the style of it.
Drop maximum voltage.
That was a dodge counter, by the way, that I did. That totally broke him. Oh, this feels very familiar. Oh. So far I've liked all the little like movement and parkour challenges. There's a good amount of variety. Including, weirdly enough, like the side-scrolling one was, I think, has been my favorite so far. Ooh.
Feel the thunder.
Got it. That was one of those little rare things that pop up.
Maximum voltage.
He's so flippin' cool. I mean, I would say this game and Honkai Star Rail are completely different genres, so it's kind of hard to compare. But there's been several open world gacha RPGs. Obviously, the one everybody knows is Genshin, but for the longest time I played Tower of Fantasy, which is also open world gacha, except it's an MMO. I don't know if Snowbreaks is not really open world, but I don't know if they have jumping or not. Your gambling in Yakuza give you a number from 1 to 6. 4. 4 top, everyone forgot about it. I mean, they're still putting out content. The latest zone actually looks really cool, and I'm kind of tempted to try it again. But I imagine I'm pretty far behind on, you know, character acquisition and all that stuff. Encryption block. The key repeaters emit the decryption pulses in different directions. After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levitator to place the key repeaters on the encryption blocks. While using the levitator, you can rotate to adjust the direction in which the decryption pulse is emitted. Okay, I think I see. You basically want to activate all the different tiles. Have them all activate simultaneously, okay. So like this one should go here. Still kind of getting used to the controls. There we go. That's a cute little puzzle. There was a 4. Hey! Okay, now let's use that luck for some pulls, right? I have enough! Here we go. Guys, my first 10 pull of the day. I need all the luck. Give it to me. We're pulling for GN, who is the first limited character, and he looks really cool. Here we go. Oh, purple. Maybe I'll get a different character though.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
Oh, okay.
Are you the one in need of a hero?
We got a copy of Chisea. Can't complain. And now we can use the resources we got from the pull to get some more stuff. To get more pulls. And then I could even buy more of these for standard pulls. Alright, here we go. Even more pulls. And we're guaranteed to get a 5-star character from this within the next 20. So the next time I pull on this, we're getting a 5-star.
Chissa,
And-
ally of justice at your service.
Okay.
Anyone in need of a hero?
Guess we got a player. Hey Sandoval, happy Thursday. How's it going? Alright, so since we got some upgrades for her, let's see. Resonance Boom Boom skill Resonance skill Boom Boom hits will always be critical hits. That's pretty good. Since I think that ability does a lot of her damage. And then during her ultimate, Blazing Flames, for every one target defeated, Chisea, I'm still getting used to her name, Chisea recovers 5 resonance energy up to 20 each time. Cool. I might have to switch her in.
Maximum voltage.
Oh yeah. It's not, so it's not the sh sound. It's an S. Or a s, chisya. Apparently. I had to look up a lot of pronunciation guides. Ooh, this guy's new.
Let me be your blade. Tempest, storm, hear my command.
Joint operation. Rumble in all directions.
Oh, and we get an echo from it. Auto Puppet Scout. Transform into a Auto Puppet Scout to do glacio damage. Yeah, I know English doesn't have sounds for certain things. And on the weapon banner, you can actually pick which weapon you get, which is pretty cool. Yui, cheers! Oh, you watched the Furiosa movie? Did you like it? Alright, let's do some more story. I know we need to progress.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
Grinnell, good question. I just unlocked Sensor and Levitate. You have to get to the quest where you repair the sensor towers. Hey G, it is a free-to-play open world gacha RPG, yes. But I've really been enjoying this game.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it?
This lady looks very busy. How's the game at least? I've liked it a lot. I think the combat is very fun.
An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately.
Overclocked? What are we, a CPU?
I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
How predatory is the gacha? It's pretty similar to Genshin, I think.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
We're going streaking.
In the rear, the frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, Personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Alright, let's go check on the soldiers. What are you up to, Otter?
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Okay, so he's a resonator. Doing some exploration. Gotcha.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure. Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
We literally walked 10 feet. It's fine.
They look badly injured.
Did you get far in the story, Otter?
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain.
You got another ad, really? Hey, Nico, how's it going? Have you done pulls?
But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such
You
a
got...
short time.
Wait, what? No way. Hey, Brad. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Oh, in your dreams. Okay. I was about to have a meltdown. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Welcome back, G.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow Jensine.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
I mean, it is a single-player game, which... just because it has a gacha element doesn't mean you really have to engage in the gacha or, you know, feel like you need to spend money. I think the game is going to be perfectly playable without spending a single dollar.
Oh, great.
Or, you know,
thanks.
Whatever currency. Yeah, I mean, I do get the monthly pass in Star Rail. But aside from that, like, I don't make big purchases in that game. You like the Pokemon system? It is pretty cool. It's exciting, like fighting a monster and then you get the echo. And you're like, hey, let's see if it sucks or not. Yeah, so there's no competition. You're progressing at your own pace, so you don't have to feel like, oh, I need to keep up with everyone else. I think that was a gripe a lot of people had with Tower of Fantasy, is because there were ranking systems. People felt pressured to compete against others.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. You deliver this list to Ash.
Alright, Hong. Go do your meetings.
Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Let's tell him about the person she's looking for.
Juyen.
Jiyen.
So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn...
What am I drinking today? This is,
when the battles hadn't gotten so intense.
orange mango seltzer.
Guards, eager to join the front line.
Very tasty.
We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Alright,
Sure.
let's look for him.
Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
Is seltzer soda? I mean, it's a carbonated flavored beverage.
What are you doing?
What's going on? Wait, what?
Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
I've had mangosteens. What do you know about them?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes it. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Does it though? Okay. Yeah, we have them in Florida as well.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Aw. I wanted to fight more with her because she seems really fun. I've always wanted to like visit, I've heard like Vietnam has the really tall islands. off the coast. That would be fun to visit.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Maybe the moment hasn't arrived yet.
Thought of something, Rover?
I think.
Mention the Mangosteen's route of transportation?
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Mangosteen's route of transportation?
Maybe she wants us to go where the Mangosteen is from.
The Quartermaster said the Mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease.
I haven't had one in a minute, but
I hope they're okay.
I remember it being pretty good. Not as sweet as a mango. Oh, what's happening? Cutscene. Do we have an egg inside of us? Is that what that was? Uh-oh. There he is!
General!
Husbando.
Follow the Qinglong.
Yeah, the tattoo makes him a resonator. Ooh, we get to play as him. Sick. Ooh. What the? Oh shit.
Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Bide the time.
Ow. Didn't even see it. So when he's in his ultimate form, he attacks with that dragon, and his weapon becomes a spear.
Fear no more.
Get up and fight. Ooh. Oh, we can parry him.
Retreat to advance.
Damn it.
Time to fight back. Wind Rider.
I hope I don't fail this because I suck.
You worry. Retreat to advance.
Oh, I totally dodged that. Yeah.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision.
Oh, I was worried.
I had a cutscene in my brain.
There and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Describe the general in teal.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tien, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tien was leading an attack against the tacit discords.
I mean, cyan and turquoise aren't necessarily the same color. I think turquoise is a little more greenish.
Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
There's always been a voice
But I didn't
inside my
hear
head.
anything or sense any frequencies.
Maybe I can. I'm special. Don't you get it?
Rover?
Imagine having a tattoo on your forehead.
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Sisha Village in the Central Plains.
Sisha Village. I'm never gonna remember all the pronunciations, man. Oh, nice. Act 2 complete.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Wait, what does she mean? The guidebook. Oh, okay. Complete the basic training to learn all the necessary combat skills. Okay, I will do that. New weapon obtained. Okay, what am I putting on her? I still had her basic weapon this whole time. Oops. I think I'll use the Sword of Voyager. And we can probably merge them together. Okay, I see. basically every time we use our skill, we get energy for our ult. Any cool looking katanas? So there's actually two types of swords. There's the regular swords, and then there's the great blades. I forget what the actual weapon type is called. Let me see if I can find them. Oh yeah, backpack. So we have rectifiers, we have gauntlets, we have pistols, we have normal swords, and then we have they're called broad blades. Wait, I think Rhyme is talking about Wuthering Waves, not Honkai Star Rail. The list I was using, let me give you the link. That one right there. Okay, yeah, I think Genshin.gg does have a Wu section. Oh. Where do we take this? I do not know. Okay, I'll figure it out in a minute, but first, guys, I think it is time for a bathroom break. I've been going for 2.5 hours. I gotta stretch, so be right back. There's no DILFs? I mean, I think Uenu is okay. But, okay, anyways, I'll be right back.
Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have?
Okay, I'm back. Also, yes, this is the true reason why this is my favorite character. Because of Maddie. Also, Quinail, no, I don't have a gamer diaper. I really need to upgrade to the gamer catheter TM. Okay, so we gotta figure out where to put that cube. I'm guessing there's gonna be something around here. It's probably hidden away. No, I know. The little calico cat comes out. That's what we used to, whenever we'd travel for... Oh. How do we get it all the way up here? I guess we can climb up with it. Oh, wait. I see. So there's one... There's one here. And then we gotta grab the other one. Nope, no Paimon. That's one of the pros for this game. You don't have to ever listen to Paimon. Wait a minute. Can't take the block up with you, then how do we get it up there?
Feel the thunder.
So I think we can toss it. Maybe? Kind of. Damn it. Well, I mean, rhyme. Gotcha gamers love their waifus. I'm sorry. Honestly, I've always thought Genshin has been pretty good about having plenty of male characters. And I think Star Rail is the same way. They have a okay gender ratio for the characters. Wow, that was actually pretty close. Wait, is there more? Or did I just not drop this correctly? There we go. Alright, let's check out the village. And we'll try to avoid that level 45 monster that we clearly probably should not fight yet. But I mean, you know what? I could try. You can basically block and parry every attack that comes your way in this game, so hypothetically I should be able to do it. So Yui, I don't really like the Assassin's Creed games. And in general, I think, I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, I played Assassin's Creed Origins last, and like the open world stuff was okay, but I thought the actual combat was kind of lacking. And the story didn't really catch my attention. But I've heard that the more recent ones have gotten better, so who knows? You stopped after Unity? So wait a minute, that's even before Origins.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
Oh, is it haunted? Tacit Field Special Bonus. Each Tacit Field has a unique special buff. The Tacit Field located in the Central Plains periodically generates a Concerto Energy Sphere, which recovers Concerto energy and deals AoE damage after you cast Intro skill. Okay.
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's check out those tacit discords first.
Punch, 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 punch.
Overwhelming power.
Bam.
Shock and awe. Nothing to worry about.
Hey! Precipitant!
I really love her like smash down combo.
Storm, hear that command!
Joint operation. We rumble in all directions.
Oh! Fucking parried, bitch.
Hear the thunder.
Damn. See, I think just the open world in Origins felt really empty. There were some like interesting dense city places, but I think that was just the setting because it was in Egypt. There's a whole lot of nothing.
I think I found something, Rover.
How do I like it so far? I really enjoy the combat, and I really enjoy the exploration. The story is, you know, just typical bad guys are bad kind of stuff so far. I do want to play Odyssey just to, like, explore Greece. I think that would be pretty fun.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Is it friendly?
Brother. Help. Help.
Talk to it?
Brother. Brother. Help.
Who's your brother?
Help. Help.
Hey, Mario Odyssey was great.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans.
Oh, so it like ate people and then it like took on aspects of their personality? That's kind of terrifying.
Turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted...
You know what that reminds me of? The bear monster in Annihilation. You guys remember that movie? It like killed one of the characters and then was like using her voice. Oh yeah, that was a good one. What movie? Annihilation?
I'm sorry.
It's the one with Natalie Portman.
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Okay.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village.
So we just gotta kill it.
The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victim's reverberations still linger.
Oscar Isaac was the husband? I don't remember.
Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can now inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Now let's kill it.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. And they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
It's interesting that my character will sometimes have like random voice lines that are actually voiced.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Alright, so what have we discovered?
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords.
Oh.
They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Goddamn terrorists.
Fusing humans into discords.
Okay.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou. left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Frexidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Frexidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
Oh damn, Lion King reference. I'm just kidding. Hey Rini, happy Thursday. How's it going?
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
So now we're fighting terrorists. Kitty! It's the evidence we've been looking for. Oh. Oh shit.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
Uh-oh, he's clearly evil. He's looking at the camera! Red means evil? Oh, come on. I wear red sometimes. Does that mean those are my evil days? It's not COVID, is it, Rini? I hope.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
I mean, he's got the scar right there.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
Where's Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now.
Oh god, and he's got heterochromia.
Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know that?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
You followed me.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers.
Okay.
But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
So I guess he's saying various parties are... Oh my god, the nails! Girl, get them trimmed.
You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
Right, but okay, different factions have an interest in my character for reasons.
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face, but truth hurts sometimes.
As if you're any different. Have I pulled any 5 stars? I have not. Also, Morning Bush.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more.
Also, it looks like he's wearing a full bodysuit. How does he pee? Or maybe he does have a gamer diaper.
Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
So what did the Fraxidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
Strange tacit discord?
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips.
I mean, I would say temperature of 102 is definitely elevated.
The truth is far more complicated than you think.
I think at one point I remember my sister when she was younger had like a temperature of 103. And she was doing really bad.
First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers.
Oh no, they sacrificed the child.
Next, what makes up our main plot?
Nah, Bush, for some reason they feel the need to, like, make a blank slate kind of character for these kinds of games, which is, I mean, that's okay. Sometimes a silent protagonist is fine.
False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. There was a diary just laying there. That's a good idea, actually, what Ader said. If you have a consulting nurse line available through your insurance, like, I would try to get in touch with a professional without necessarily, like, going to the hospital. Oh gosh. I'm blank. I found a new home, and the nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. I can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city, though. I would just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. I think Genshin's localization is definitely like a tier above most other games. Today it's my birthday. I mean, okay, keep in mind this is a little girl's handwriting. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles, and I got presents too. That's okay, Rini. We can talk about real life stuff here as well. It's been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy, though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? Forevs. December 5th. This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now, but before that, everyone was already been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of Chishi village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate. I do like how the writing has become more mature because it's been 4 years. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinjo.
Jinjo!
So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Hmm. I wonder if maybe this one is the little girl. She got turned into a monster. The tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words on most of the notes were soaked and no longer readable. Will this really work? Then I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money. Amazing, thank you, Lord. My legs really grew back. The fuck? No, Mother just died and she left me a sum of money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. Strange, it did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't blank my body without blank. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Please, 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 please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is blank really what we all blank wanted? Okay. She gave him $4 million. Oh, another page.
A shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury.
Hey, sounds good to me.
The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We're all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent.
Oh, maybe he's talking about the city, not the village.
It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Oh. Echo Hunters. I think I unlocked a new event. Oh, I need to get Union level 15. We get so many more pulls. A crumpled page from a children's book, silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. Funny, isn't it?
Yeah. Give me all the trophies. I mean, I think it just really depends on your luck, Bush. Like, I've never spent that much money on Star Rail, and I've gotten most of the characters I wanted. You forget your password every time you log into your insurance. There's password services that can like store your passwords for you, Rini. That's what I usually do. Most of my passwords are like long, complicated strings of characters. But game's been going good. We're just doing some story stuff. We met one of the quote-unquote bad guys. Potentially. Now he's chatting us up. Well, you got lucky, Otter. It's actually very fortunate for you because as soon as you get a 5-star from the beginner banner, you switch over to the other one. So the fewer pulls you have to spend on that one, the more you can spend on the one where you get to pick your 5-star. Oh, Hong, yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth.
That is weird. So I feel like for that they need to let you put down a backup number in case your primary is not available.
Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price.
Also, yeah, Bush, I'm using Wenu.
Now, my second question.
The punchy boy.
Did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives?
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was murdered by the flock and the shepherd.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice.
I'll take the crown.
The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to
Marquee polls. Oh, I already did some polls, unfortunately.
but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life.
Oh god, they're evil. No, I have to make one more set of polls. Alright, Rini, well, feel better. Good luck.
How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed.
Yeah, Kami's almost 20 years old. Crazy.
The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. No one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Fight time? Cool. And you've already taken meds, Rini? Yeah, if your fever's not responding to medication...
Welcome to the realm of endless time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
That way.
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Rumble in all directions.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me.
Hey, femme top in your area. Oh. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Ow.
Eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Hear the thunder! Feel the thunder.
He's almost dead.
Such a pesky girl.
Got him. It's been going good, thanks for asking. We were, I've been waiting for this game for a long time, and it finally came out today. So, we're just enjoying some Wuthering Waves.
Rover!
We're okay.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Uh-oh.
Stay away from him!
And some other girl.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
Oh, she's got a bandage?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do.
I hope he's gonna become a pullable character eventually. I like the whole card ability.
Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
He did call it a date. I like her flower motif. It's like a spider lily in the middle. Not sure I like the little belts going down though.
but don't forget my sincere reminders.
Figuring out what you're doing with your life at the moment. Understandable. You know, we all gotta take some time to reflect every now and again.
Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
Oh, they even have card-shaped portals.
Should we go after them?
Looks very demonic. I like it. Let's skip it for now.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
I broke free from it all thanks to you.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
It probably went hiding out of fear.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions.
Wait, is this the Paimon of this game?
Could it be?
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about
Paimon.
Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
Oh yeah, I can't even imagine. It's one reason I would never want to live in a small town again.
Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
See, I don't necessarily hate Paimon as a character, I hate her as a narrative device. The fact that she has to, like, inject herself into every conversation and talk for the traveler, I really don't like that. And the fact that she has to, like, regurgitate all the information in the game into little baby talk so everyone can understand. Ugh.
What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see.
I too can hold up my hand and pretend to understand things.
There. Follow me.
In the south.
Oh hey, we need to go south anyways, right?
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half. Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Whee! Wait.
missing half. We can piece them together now.
Restored wooden plaque. Is that a place we can go down into? We just gotta drain the water.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here.
Oh, so
Vegetation is thriving.
maybe there was just a layer of water.
Do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Ooh. That's fair. I think Honkai Star Rail does it a little bit better with March 7th. She's like kind of an explanation character, but she doesn't necessarily insert herself all the time.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
I have a thing for like underground grottos with like trees and stuff.
Where did it go?
I'm a fan.
Is that a diary?
They tend to rotate who's explaining stuff when you like that. Exactly. She sounds dopey? Wow. She's gonna slash you up for saying that. Yeah, that's like one thing that really appeals to me about the overarching narrative of Star Rail is like you're part of a group of people, you're going out on adventures. It almost feels like a space D&D campaign or something, you know? And I think different stories are gonna appeal to different people, obviously, but it just sounds like a fun adventure. Yeah, and like that's the thing with Genshin is there are a lot of interesting characters that you'd probably want to hang out with, but the only time you can really interact with them is during their tiny little section of the story, and then you don't see them for ages.
Speeding up.
Oh, you want to go south? Where in the south would you want to be? Oh gosh. Okay, let's try to find the Cliff Notes version of this. Today a strange man came to our village. He said I can call him my brother if I don't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he felt different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, and he even said we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He then asked, "What would you do if you were the little black lamb?" Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic "see you next time." I told father about it, but he said no one like that has ever visited our village. Who could he be? If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me, there must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords in humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It's only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me he'll find a way to help. So wait, she transformed her sister? I mean, Austin's pretty decent. I lived in Houston for a while as well, and I liked it there. Tampa I've never been to. And Atlanta I think I've only driven through, so I don't know too much about it. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I'd been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy, who went missing, actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they'll see me as a monster. Oh, Luna, you don't like Atlanta? I mean, the thing with Austin is I lived in the area in like the early 2000s, so I can't really speak to nowadays. That was literally 20 years ago. But I heard it's gotten a lot, bigger and more expensive. You've had guns pulled on you for going down the wrong road? Jeez. Like, I can say for Houston, there's parts you don't go to because they're the bad parts, but most places felt very safe there. Alright, every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords Father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something's very wrong. But I'm trapped like a moth to a flame, unable to escape the stark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible. For the tension and unease here, I'm not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer, is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too? At this point, what difference does it make? After all that's happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Chishi village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. I mean, I think Austin's always had like a bit of an alternative scene, and it attracted the hipster crowd, I guess. Not in like a bad way. I just mean like, more tolerant people. Oh hey, it's us. We're twins.
That girl just wanted to save her village.
Oh, I live in Miami. I wouldn't come here. It's big. It's expensive. The traffic is some of the worst anywhere. The weather's usually nice though, you know, except for hurricanes.
But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we...
Yeah, and I think because of the tourism industry, I imagine Orlando has tourist prices as well.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it.
I'd probably like look at the cities you're interested in living in, and maybe visit there and like check out cost of living information, because
The villagers were
I don't know.
a complex mix of emotions: hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner.
Yeah, I mean, it's still expensive. I visited Orlando a few times.
What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
Jeez. Okay, Luna, you have the craziest experiences.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I mean, like, the worst noise we have to deal with is usually like parties. We're kind of out in the burbs though. That's why. And people like to race cars.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Hey, Act 3 complete. Okay, that was a lot of narration. Reach you. Oh, I can't even continue the story. Accumulate Union XP to increase Union level and thus unlock more quests and gameplay. You can quickly obtain Union XP through the following ways: complete the daily activity quests, consume wave plates, complete various quests, open chests, and complete gameplay in the open world. Hooray! Complete the Pioneer Podcast. Tasks to gain Pioneer Podcast XP and acquire... Oh, is this the Battle Pass? The podcast? That's a funny way of saying it. Open the guidebook to view quest details. Okay. So many rewards. figured where you moved was going to be a nice quiet place. A week ago you came home to cops all over your cul-de-sac. Apparently someone across the street was trying to break into your cars and house? What the fuck? His grandpa came out to yell at him to get his ass home, and dude shot his own grandpa? Oh yeah, I still have to do all these. You can do training for your characters to learn how to play them. Nice, a little training scenario for us.
Spurs. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Big damage.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Jeez, did you guys hear that plane? It sounded really close. Cool, okay, so battle pass. So what kind of rewards do we get from this? Looks like on the top track we get normal pulls, premium pulls in the bottom track. Okay, yeah, this is very, very familiar for Genshin players. How's the game? Lord Pangtong, it's very fun. I really enjoy the combat in this one. Aw, thanks, Femtop. I'm still getting used to everything. There's a lot of like minor differences from other games, and so I'm trying to like pick up on everything. And we also got a resonance chain upgrade. Rover's crit rate is increased by 15% for 7 seconds when casting resonance skill or resonance skill resonating spin. Okay, cool. So crit rate buff. Okay, and this is kind of like my guidance for what to do next to progress in the game. Complete basic training. Let's see. Dodging. I've never actually been to Michigan. Oh yeah, here's the control zone. This also reminds me of the labyrinth from Remnant. This is how we dodge. Easy. After successful dodge counters, press B to trigger the special derivative attacks. There's nothing you can do. Not against my Lapras.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Easy peasy. Yeah, my problem is with places up north is that like winter lasts for a very long time. Like even in Seattle, it didn't really start getting warm until like May. One thing I like about Miami, you know, I talk shit about Miami all the time, but one thing I like about Miami is that, yeah, the summer is pretty hot, but the rest of the year is really nice. Like spring and fall are reasonable, winter's not too cold. And it's kind of similar with Texas. Texas is a little bit colder. But in general, it's not too bad. Alright, and we still need to do outro skill training. That'll give us another 20 gems.
Sucks to be you.
Pew pew pew. Did I use my purple weapon selector box yet? If so, on which weapon? I have not. I think I'm gonna do my first, you know, however many pulls and see which purple weapons I get, and then I'll use the box to fill in the gap. Okay, I'm getting the hang of her. So essentially, you can see every time I fire my bullets, it builds up the bar at the bottom of the screen. And then I can hold down my skill, and she does like a rapid fire.
I'll fire it up. Time for some hot action.
Have I heard a Midwestern accent before? I mean, like, on television, I guess? Does that count?
Coming in hot.
Okay, I'm confused. Did I not build up the energy? So why can't I switch characters? I mean, yeah, I don't really think about it because I guess your accents don't sound that different from the way people talk down here. Oh man, I went to college with a girl from Tennessee, and she had the whole Tennessee thing going on. Okay, I think I accidentally messed up the tutorial.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Let the winds roar! Difference!
Got him. I've heard Minnesota accent as well. And the way they say their O's. Oh, what is this? I have a purple quest. Wild Hearts Return. The voice lines reminded you of Sela? Don't you know? Oh my god, I can't get over the fact that people call soda pop. We just call it soda everywhere I've lived. God, Hong, why are you dredging up these painful memories? Oh. I think this is to introduce us to another character.
You have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Wanna take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then, here you go.
He should have gone rawr.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will.
He's another 5-star.
See you soon.
You smell familiar, yet so powerful and so pure.
Yeah, he's one of the standard banner 5 stars. So when I get to my 50 pulls, or my 50th set of pull, the next 10 pull I do, I have a chance of getting him. Do I smell funny?
You must be that famous rover.
Oh, I'm famous already.
Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
I'll shake hands.
You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends.
What you doing here?
Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising.
A lion dance show?
Well, lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got whole groups dedicated to lion dancing. Our troupe, for example. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you.
Okay, apparently we really are friends.
Oh.
He's gonna take me around.
Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun.
You seem a bit too kind. When combined, Ling Yang can suggest a range of positive connotations such as soaring towards the sun, rising to great heights, or surpassing in brightness. The name could symbolize ambition, positivity, and the pursuit of greatness. Huh. I think it's actually appropriate in multiple ways because he has a positive personality, but also in his actual gameplay, he kind of floats up and rises.
Don't get me wrong, this is just how we treat our guests here in Jinzhou. You'll love the hospitality here, I promise. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately.
Oh?
And some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow.
Overlap dances? Sorry. Private lion dances sounds very, not okay.
And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy.
His ears are distracting me. They just keep fluttering.
We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs.
I need to hear this Youper accent femtop that you're talking about. Youper? What words do they say strangely?
But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say?
Sure.
Great! Let's go!
Companion story, Ling Yang.
Let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before.
I hope this doesn't like curse me to get him from pulls. Because I don't actually want to pull for him, I want a healer character. I want, what's her name? Verena. I mean, it's not that I don't like him. I just would prefer other characters. Maybe I'll get a copy of him eventually. Okay, since we're done with main story for now, I think I might take a little break and grab myself a beverage. He's probably another Yangqing. I hear what people, the issue people have with him is because he does kind of float up when he attacks. Sometimes he'll be attacking over enemies' heads and missing his attacks because the enemy, he's like up here, the enemy's down here. But he seems like he'd be fun to play. But anyways, here we've got a beautiful background. Who wouldn't want to like spend some time at a cool outdoor cafe with beautiful weather and like cherry trees and stuff? It's so pretty. Now I just need to find the right ability to use. I don't think I have anyone with the turtle equipped. Okay. Perfect. It's turtle time.
Embracing change.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll get my coffee and I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. The word sauna and coffee? Oh, interesting. So it's like the ah sound? Okay, I will be right back.
I have the key to solving this question. An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls. I have the key to solving this question. An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls. I have the key to solving this question.
Oh man, the turtle's gone. Okay, sorry, I've fully sat down.
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls.
Oh, Hong, are you doing more name research? You can suggest a powerful and radiant image, such as blazing rosy clouds, or intense radiant sky. The name can symbolize intense passion, brilliance, and beauty. It might evoke the image of a stunning sunset or sunrise, representing a blend of intense energy and serene beauty. No, I like that because the character herself is oops, that's not the right menu. Things got moved around. She definitely has a lot of passion. And she's got that red colored hair. Excuse me. I really like this weird monster robot fusion enemy. Okay, how much currency do we have for pulls right now? Not enough. It's fine. Just a little bit more and we'll have enough to pull for a 5-star. Hopefully.
your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party?
You know, the interesting thing is, he's the only character I've seen that has, like, that's not a full human.
I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a Lion Dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through.
Oh, that's cute.
It means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance.
I'm sorry, a pole dance?
1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple.
Oh, actually, she's a shopkeeper. What does she sell?
So you want to... Well, I don't know much about it, but my grandpa has always been an invested fan. He's even friends with Mr. Wu Fang and Mr. Qisheng, who are sort of like advisors to the troupe. They often hang out at Lu Shan Tea House and chat over tea. Fun fact, those aren't their real names, just special titles that have been passed down over generations. But everyone knows them by these names now. Nowadays, they prefer to stay behind the scenes and provide instructions rather than be in the spotlight themselves. If you want to get to know them better, you might just need some good luck.
Souvenirs. Oh. We can buy one of these. In fact, we can buy 2 of them. Heck yeah.
Blissful union, endless delight, love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you, and this one here.
I'll say the same thing.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
Is there anything special about that ceremony?
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable...
No, it's when you settle for your spouse. That's what it really means.
I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him.
I mean, he's right there. Why doesn't he speak for himself?
Shen, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast.
I'm kind of hungry too. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I forgot to take pictures of the meal I made yesterday. It was very appetizing looking. And I mean, it was good as well, but...
Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
I made Monterey chicken. So it's a grilled chicken with barbecue sauce, melted cheese and bacon on top, and then topped with green onions and tomatoes. And the mashed potatoes came out good as well.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Oh. That one's going to be a little bit tougher to sell or to change.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be...
I'm Euros. Wait, I remember my name.
Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend.
This guy's voice sounds really familiar, right?
Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Maybe it's the accent.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food.
I will say, Miami's got some good food. Don't mind if I do.
Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
It's Krampus.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even.
I was about to say, what kind of name is that?
But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
Oh, okay. Not the cute kind of jingling then.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that.
Do you know it?
It's a friend of mine.
Wow. Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine.
Let's kick these people's ass, I guess.
It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Kinda sus.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang.
Well, that was sudden.
You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house.
Sure.
Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Literally right there. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn up the volume just a little bit. There we go. I think the music's a little more audible now. Oh. Complete challenges? What you doing? You look like you're interested in our training. I'm training a footwork unique to lion dance, the backflip. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Shui, a lion dancer at Lion Dance Troupe. I'm a peer of Lin Yang. The backflip. Lion dance is a dance style derived from martial arts. The postures and footwork often take root in traditional Huanglong martial arts, in which the backflip is an essential move. Most of the time we practice it on plum blossom poles at Central Plains. While I was in Jinzhou and the space was limited, I set up a temporary platform for the practice. It attracted a great audience to my surprise. It has gradually become a major street recreation here, so I decided to open it to the public. Anyone can try to do the backflip, and I hope this boosts the popularity of lion dance. How should I do it? Imagine the platform before you is a plum blossom pole, and underneath it is a rushing, freezing stream. Another lion confronts you, attempting to take your territory. Now you have to drive it away, yet the space doesn't allow you to perform martial arts, so you have to depend on the footwork. After all, you don't want to... Oop. What you do is leap high and dash without a direction while you're airborne to perform an excellent backflip, which will not only blow away your opponent, but land you steadily on the pole in one fell swoop. Okay. To win my challenge, you have to successfully perform a number of backflips in a limited time. No soaking to help from any other items. Okay, let me try easy. Oh, okay, so we can't land on the ground. Oops. I didn't mean to dash off, okay? So... Okay. Oh no! Damn it! Almost had 10. I could do better. No! I just get too impatient or like too frazzled. Anytime there's a timer. There we go. And I guess doing it off the corner is the safest way. I got 17. Not too shabby. Okay, this time we can try medium. Oh, this time it's a... Oh, shite. It's tougher now. No! I was so close. I wonder what the hardest difficulty is like. Is it just like one block? All right. There we go. Alright, let's try hard mode after this. Oh, and I'm almost union level 10. Hall of Famer. Oh god. And... one more time. Shit. We can do better. It's kind of fun. It's just a way to practice your platforming skills, essentially. No! My timing is just bad. I think the timing is pretty generous. I was at a 9 out of 10. So close. Damn, they give you plenty of time for it, so time isn't the factor. I just need to not be impatient. Alright. This time, this is the one. Ooh. Fuck! Oh my god, I freaked out. I freaked out. I lost my composure. Too much pressure on myself. Got him. Oof. And with time to spare. Alright, moving on. Let's find our lion boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, I think every video game with any kind of platforming elements needs to have a double jump. It's so nice to have. Oh yeah, and we can talk to the little robot. I love him. Did you guys see his little clap he did? Oh wow, next level is a little higher, but it looks like if we deliver enough, we actually get an ascension material for my character. Yeah, I think I still remember when Demon Hunter came out and everyone was playing it. It was just such a nice quality of life. Just being able to like glide and get to, you know, places that were annoying otherwise. He's so happy. Kitty. Hang on. Oh my god, I love it. When a cat rolls over and shows you its belly, it's like the best feeling in the world. Okay, kitten has been fed. Oh, hey. Alright, after we finish his quest, I want to hunt down some more echoes for my characters. Gotta start catching all the Pokemon.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Oh? Beishi. Didn't make any requests. Hang on, G, I'm interested. Warhammer. What kind of game is it? I gotta start up my Steam. Plan on getting Bailu in Star Rail? Bailu's good. I would say Japard is good as well. He's kind of a healer because he protects your party. He's like a shield healer instead of a normal healer. You can think of it that way. Gladius? Oh yeah, I see it. And there's a sale on Warhammer stuff, it looks like. And it's normally $40. What kind of game is this? Cool, I picked it up. Thank you, G. Oh, we should throw that on game deals on Discord. There we go. UK, that's a good point. Maybe they'll add some more pet animations in the future.
Rover, what brought you here?
I do like RTS games, so... I actually remember playing, what was the series called? Warhammer Dawn of War? Let's see, I was worried.
It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me.
Are you in trouble?
I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bei family, there's only one other possibility. Bei Shi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover.
Hi, I'm Rover.
You can trust us.
My next dog's name is going to be Rover.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
Maybe she reminds him of rotten meat.
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters.
Why didn't you inform the patrollers?
I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them.
The Jingle Beast, I can't get over it. Yui, cheers. It's coffee time.
But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him?
I want to touch his ears. With what? I've just used a bit of caramel macchiato creamer. So Lizzie, to answer your question, most of the characters that can cleanse are healers. So typically you want to run, like that's why people don't really like Bailu very much. People like to run either Lynx, because I think Lynx can cleanse with her ultimate. Locha can cleanse. I'm sure Huohuo can cleanse as well, and she's probably going to be running fairly soon. You just got to save up some jade for her.
I see. Rover, you're so clever.
I'm not a big fan of like chocolatey flavors. Except in ice cream. That's the exception.
Bei Shi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Bei Shi. You really want to find your brother.
But it's gonna be dangerous.
But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety.
Oh, I hope we get to try out his playstyle. Oh yeah, that's right, Gallagher. And if you did that event in 2.1, you should have a copy of Gallagher too. Actually, wait, don't you need C2 Gallagher to... Or sorry, E2 Gallagher to cleanse?
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too.
Why is Wu verifying files at every startup? That's weird, Bush. It hasn't been doing that for me. Are you using a normal hard drive or an SSD?
Us pioneers never back down from a challenge.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. He's a strong resonator. With him, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
I think that might be the problem is like all those processes are very quick on an SSD. So it might just be that the hard drive takes a while to process all that.
Rover, I know it's a big ask, but please, please help me.
I plan to.
Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
You know what's interesting is the dialogue for this quest seems to be like more grounded than the stuff for the main story. I think this quest might have been done like more recently. Yeah, also Yui, this is China, or like a China-based culture.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover?
Oops. All right, let's go. Sol 3 Phase Ascension. By reaching a higher Sol 3 phase, you will have the opportunity to gain more rewards after defeating enemies or clearing Sonorospheres. However, be warned that the enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous and vice versa. Oh god. Boss Challenge. You can obtain character ascension materials from boss challenges. Find a variety of powerful enemies in the overworld. Okay, so they have their own special little icons. I don't know why I chose to... Oh, it put me way down here. I have not gone to this part of the world at all. It's not by Hoyoverse now.
It should be around here.
Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
Shock and awe. Yeah. Maximum voltage.
He sounds like he's really into fighting.
Field of thunder. Yeah.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
That reminded me of Venti and Genshin. Enemies just getting knocked up.
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients.
Your professionalism is commendable.
Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember.
Does this look familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
It crashed after the patch update. Oof.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
About the savages.
Savages, yeah, sounds familiar.
I love his weird panda hat.
Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about
Tingle
recently?
Beast.
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Oh, are there server issues going on right now? No.
Yeah, Whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing.
I'm guessing it's overloaded. Aaron, what are you doing?
It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast.
Aaron, what are you doing?
So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients. But I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you, that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful.
What am I doing? I'm playing the brand new open world RPG called Wuthering Waves.
And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
We're wuthering all the waves.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
Well, we did. We learned exactly where the beast is.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear.
Maybe he felt guilty.
Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place.
Hang on.
Let's look around and stay alert.
I'm already getting sidetracked. We've got shiny butterflies. That will lead me to treasure. Oof, okay, these enemies are tough. You saw news that Wuthering Waves is coming to consoles on July 5th. Oh, that's cool. Because Genshin's not even on consoles, is it?
Joint operation. Drop rumble in all directions. Resistance is futile. Field of thunder.
Oh, and we get an echo. Summon an arrow predator to deal arrow damage. Nice. Oh, Genshin's on. That's right. Never mind. I'm stupid. I was thinking of something else. Oh, I think it was Tower of Fantasy that waited a while to come to console. You're running a Topaz Ratio main team and you want to find a support for them? Aventurine is their best support. He's amazing for follow-up teams. What happened to Top? I mean, they're still putting out content. They're releasing 4.0 soon. Gonna go nap? Alright, Otter. Have a good nap. I'm probably gonna stream more just to enjoy all the wuthering of the waves. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, ow. Perfect dodge.
Shock and awe. Lightning coming up.
So when you parry an enemy like that, it knocks them off balance and you can get attacks off on them. Really cool mechanic. Yeah, I think it's like a crab monster that's using a car as a shell. Yoink. Easy peasy, except maybe that thing in the middle is important as well. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah. Oh, it's one of those. Spikes. In the wild, where tacitite clusters develop freely, sometimes spikes can be found blocking the path or sealing off items or puzzles. Look closely around the spike for corroders. They will dissolve the spikes. So we're looking for some kind of glowy mass. After interacting with corroders nearby, the corroders will temporarily follow you. Bring them close to spikes and they will dissolve the golden pillar to the side, eventually dissolving the spikes. Okay, got it. So we're looking for... a glowy thing. Not seeing it though.
Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have?
It's a floating cat. Yeah, I would say most large games nowadays you want to put on an SSD just because there's so much data to read and write. There we go. Oh, okay, so these spikes are the things that we have to corrode. Got it. You want to use both Jeopard and... oh, you want both of them. I mean, eventually you'll get them from standard, so just got to be patient. Like, I didn't have Jeopard for over a year, and then all of a sudden I got 2 copies of them. Hello? Game?
Yeah.
Or does that not count? Oh, there we go. Who should use your free 5-star on? So which characters do you not have yet? Because, like, for example, if you want to do well in AoE content, I heard Himiko's really good. So if you don't have Himiko yet, she might be a good choice. What's been my favorite part of the game so far? Like, I like the world a lot. I like the exploration, the movement, and I think the combat has been just very fun. Just the feeling of like perfect dodging and counterattacking an enemy and then like parrying them and knocking them down and then you get free attack stuff on them. It's just a very good feeling. Okay, sorry, back to the quest. We kind of got sidetracked. The fact that, you know, just small quality of life things like I can run around without burning stamina.
Ooh. Shock and awe. Nothing to worry about. Hear the thunder! Maximum voltage. Drop the pylon.
Let me be your blade.
And we get an echo. Another interesting thing is that each character has a bit more depth to them, I would say, because, so if you look at the UI, you've got, you know, if you've played Genshin Impact, you're familiar with the ultimate gauge. That's what charges up and lets you use your ultimate ability. This game also has the gauge in the middle and the gauge to the left of the bar gauge. So the one on the left is the concerto gauge, and that's the one that lets you use an outro attack when you switch to a different character. And then the middle one is your forte gauge. Echo still confuses you how it works. It's pretty simple. So now that I've gotten to play a little bit, wait, why is the store lighting up? Okay, can't get distracted. So basically, every type of echo has an element associated with it. That's like a set bonus, right? So essentially, you want to pick the set for your character. So for example, Punchy Boy is a thunder character, so you want to put the Void Thunder set on him. Then the top echo should be the one whose ability you want to use. So for example, the Flautist, he does electro damage. And then you want to assemble that set while also using echoes that have good substats. So for example, this Flautist isn't really good for me because he gives Glacio damage bonus instead of electro. So basically you want to collect as many of these echoes as you can until you get the right combination of stats, and then combine the right set for your character. Aaron, who's your favorite character so far? Oh, bundles. Oh, and I get a free supply pack. Don't mind if I do. And you get 2 lustrous tides. You like the red-haired girl, Chisia? Yeah, she's fun. I actually got some upgrades for her as well. Oh, and now we can ascend the characters. Next level cap is 40.
Now that I've gotten used to it, this power feels robust and flexible. It does have something in common with my Lei Huang Chuan.
Can this game run on iPhone 11? Probably. I mean, how old is iPhone 11? You're actually enjoying it more than you thought you would? I think it's just, I don't know, it just feels good to play, right? And the fact that you can dodge and counter all of boss's attacks just make it feel like your skill actually matters. Like, you can go fight a high-level boss, and if you learn his attack patterns, you should be able to beat it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's continue the quest before I start drifting further and further away from where I'm supposed to be. Also, the fact that mineral nodes are so easy to destroy. Love it. You know, something we haven't done yet is cooking. Let's check it out. Food can provide various buffs for resonators. Ingredients can be collected across the overworld or obtained by cooking. Oh yeah, by the way, have you guys unlocked co-op yet?
From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard people talking. It's coming from above that slope.
You saw something that said co-op is union level 22. Okay, gotcha. So not right away. In fact, 22, I'm only like 10. Also, I guess I should ascend all my people. You ascend.
I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Sorry, Yui. You should get some food. What are you gonna have for dinner?
Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
Oh no, not stealth. You can't make me. Oh, you guys want to fight?
Drop the pylon. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Lightning coming up.
Oh, okay, I see. We have to get to the boxes. Son of a bitch. Okay, he didn't see me somehow.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
Oh, so there is no beast.
So they're really here?
But didn't they say that people have seen it?
Do you see these bushes?
Check your mail? Pulls!
These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath.
Oh, hang on guys. There's a cat scratching at my door. Harvey, you coming in? There might be multiple cats. Randy, come here. It's a Randy. He's coming straight for my feet. Hey, baby. Aw, he just gave Maddie a sniff and ran away. Alright. So I heard we're getting pulls, but I have to finish this quest first. Maddie says hello. She's just hanging out in the cat bed. Madeline, hello. Hi. Oh, who's your sleepy girl? Okay, sorry.
Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
Tell her she's in the game. She's already asking for residuals for using her likeness.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the jingle beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
So wait, I'm confused. Is there a beast or is there not a beast?
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Well, let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people.
Scares people.
But I'll come with you this time.
With ya. I love that accent.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Hey, Maddie.
Phew.
You're awake.
Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still nearby. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards.
Oh, I think Maddie's ready for dinner. She wants out. Give me 1 sec. Come on, Maddie. Let's go. First, you gotta say goodbye to chat. Oh. Okay, let's go. Okay, she's off to dinner.
Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
Oh yeah, so polls. Oh yeah, mail. Dear Rovers, Wuthering Waves has officially launched worldwide, and we are immensely grateful for the support of our players. We have received numerous player feedback on a variety of issues, including login timeouts, lagging and heating problems, frame drops, blurred screens. localization quality concerns, abnormal display on certain Android models, game crashes, and force quits. Our team is actively investigating these issues in order to find solutions. As a token of our gratitude for your patience and understanding, we'll issue a compensation on May 24th at 6 o'clock UTC. In addition, we have included fixes to some of the most urgent issues with the broadcast impact, like login failures and or overheating, in an emergency patch to ensure the stability of the game for most players. However, if you continue to experience serious overheating or frequent crashes in the current version, please consider checking your device load via Settings, Graphics, and lower the graphics settings in the case of an overload for smoother gaming experience. In future updates, we'll continue to optimize the game's performance to improve your gaming experience. Please stay tuned for our upcoming notices and announcements. We sincerely apologize again for any inconvenience these issues may have caused. Thank you again for your continued support. I accept. Give me the pulls. Okay, here we go. This is my guaranteed 5-star. Are you guys ready to find out who it's going to be? Oh, prediction. Okay, we still can. The pull has happened. I honestly always forget that predictions are a thing. I don't know if I have the patience, though, to wait. Okay, which 5-star? I'm gonna vote. Okay. You did it wrong? Wait, I see it. Oh, that's a poll, not a prediction. Whoops. That's fine. Same difference. I need to see, like, a streamer utilize predictions well. I guess that would be good for games like maybe Dark Souls. Or like saying how somebody would die. Alright, anyways. Come on, double 5-star. Give me a double 5-star. Okay, hey! 4-star weapon. I'll take it. This is my first 4-star sword. Come on. Be somebody good.
This flower is for you.
Yes!
I hope it makes you happy.
I got her! I don't care. She's supposed to be the best 5-star in the game. Sweet. Look, I pick meta over child. Select a resonator for targeted convene. Now this one is for the next banner, and you basically get to pick the 5-star that you want guaranteed. And I'm leaning towards Janshin or Jansin. Kalchara looks pretty cool too, but I already have an Electro character. I wonder, can we... Okay, it says you can change the target anytime. Oh, you got her? Nice. She, like, I got to trial her for the quest, and she does seem pretty fun. Yusha was the guy with the cyan powers, to be honest. Well, he's the limited character, so he's the one that, you know, is going to be much more difficult to get. Unless you're lucky, of course. I mean, I do think Sephiroth looks pretty cool. But I think I'm going to pick her for now. And I think it's really interesting that the permanent weapon banner lets you pick your 5-star weapon as well. Here, why don't we do more pulls? Oh wait, you can only do 10 pulls on this. Okay. He looks cool, but he's not your Dan Hung Dragon Man. I mean, he's taller than Dan Hung. Alright, so... now we can give the 4-star sword to Yang Yang. Oh, nice. It gives energy regen, and when resonance skill is released, restores concerto energy by 8. This effect can be triggered one time every 20 seconds. That's good. It's going to take a little bit to get used to all the different terminology, but resonance energy I think is for your ultimate, and concerto energy is for your outro skill. You recorded a video for your poll, but it's too big to upload to Discord. Can you convert it to like a GIF or something? And then throw it in like that? Anyways, I think we just got a good sword for Yang Yang. And we can ascend it. We'll put up a pick. Works for me. Oof, okay. Now this is when it gets expensive to upgrade. We're gonna have to farm some more materials. And sorry, Baija, but your spot is about to be taken by Verena.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh god, don't tell me she's like a child scientist. So this is Verena. Oh cool, so her charge attack is like a literal charge.
Listen up. Photosynthesis. Growing against wind. Listen up. Roll for me.
I gotta charge up energy for her burst though. Oh, she's not wind, she's Spectro. Which is like light element, I think.
Photosynthesis.
So now if I switch... Oh, it's gotta be in combat, I see. If not, when do I green? Good question.
Listen up.
Oh, and she does the Naruto run. Her new sword is looking nice. Matches her color palette.
Serenade! Storm, hear my command!
I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Now we need to level her up. I think eventually though you want to have like multiple parties set up for whatever the tower endgame mode is. So I'll probably be using both Verena and Baija. Alright, anyways, level up time.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Sorry, what pickle face? Oh, I kind of want to use main character as well, but I really like Wenwu and his damage, his playstyle. Oh, you mean the emote? Okay. I was like, I thought you were talking about the game. Got it.
Hello there. What will it be for today? Are you here to put in some extra work, or maybe just to loosen up a bit? Of course, you're welcome for a chat, too. One moment, I'll go make some tea for you. Please? Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have?
Kitty. Wait, sorry, unlocks at intimacy level 1. That's a weird way to put it. Guys, we gotta get intimate. One of the things I've been wanting to do for a while is to play some of the old Zelda games. And Link to the Past is actually my first, like the first Nintendo game I ever played. I mean, I guess Mario kind of counts. But definitely my first Zelda. I think it'll be a fun little nostalgia trip. Ah, damn, we can't quite get her to 40. And I don't really have a rectifier for her. This one seems good though. Give her some energy regen. Nice. Alright, good enough for now. Let's continue with our quest. Actually, wait. Sorry. We just got some pull materials, so we should be able to pick up a couple of these, actually. We can do another pull on the main banner. At least I think so. Damn. Okay, I don't have quite enough. This is where that itch to wail comes in. A messy bill with barely visible entries. The expenditure is almost zero. Then there's food. A spoiled, smelly, frozen meat that has turned brown. The tusk of an unknown creature, huge in size. So there is a creature then.
This is my brother's device.
So he's that newcomer.
How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else?
Show him the tusk.
It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real.
Oh, maybe like a costume?
They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat.
Disgusting.
It pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Beiji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up.
I'll go look for the savages.
Rover, I understand your anger.
Kill them all.
But they are super alert. It'll be too risky for you to go alone. Besides, I know the wilderness better than them. Maybe I should go. I want to ask you to take Bei-Shi and go look for her brother.
My question is, how does a lion dancer have permission to leave the city? I thought it was dangerous.
She'll be safer with you by her side.
Leave it to me.
If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message.
Let's check it out.
There is a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
It's my brother.
Why is he feeling guilty?
It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision.
Yeah, I mean, UK, I understand. Wait, what's your third? So you play Genshin, Star Rail, and something else?
But that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight.
Why is he trying to kill the Jingle Beast? Your first 5 stars is the Catboy? Hey, congrats.
I don't know. He never told me anything about it.
It's the Jingle Beast. It's jingling. Was it my imagination?
No, it must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by tacit discords.
Oh, you started playing Honkai Impact the Third? How do you like it? That's one game that I've never looked into at all.
As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance.
Alright, what happened after that?
I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again.
Let's check it out. What could possibly go wrong?
All right, let's go.
Some special frequencies will form visible acoustic prints. Follow the acoustic prints and find the source of the sounds. So I hear it, but can I use like sonar? Or sensor? Nope. You're free to play on Genshin and Honkai Impact. It's actually pretty good. Plus you got free characters without you doing the gacha banners. Okay. Oh. I see. I mean, I would say it's totally fine to take a break from like Genshin. Like I stopped playing for a long time. And, you know, I came back to it, had some fun with it, and, you know, kind of tapered off. But I wouldn't say it's like one of my main gacha games. And that's okay. I feel like Genshin is the kind of game you can step away from and you can come back to it and, you know, your teams are still going to be good. Nothing's really different. You're eating Spam? I just imagine you having a can of Spam and you're just eating it raw. Oh, you are? Aw. Well, enjoy your Spam. Wait a minute, it was him the whole time.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon.
What you doing here?
While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went.
Did you hear the bell ringing?
A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that, but let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast. And just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast.
He's already dead. Let's go.
Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me.
2 meals and deal.
Of course. You have my word.
Spam Musubi. What is Musubi?
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beiji, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can, let patrollers know what happened today, and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Beiji, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand.
So how is she an explorer when she can't even like defend herself? Who should you go for? Kalcharo or Verena? So I know that Lin Yang is a main DPS character, so you probably want to go for support, like Verena. I heard that she's pretty universal support. But if you think, you know, if you like Calcharo, if you know, want him for coolness reasons, that's fine too. Plus, I hear he works really well with the next limited 5-star that's coming out.
A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him.
Alright, UK. Abandoning us. It's alright. Have a good rest of your day.
And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back.
Alright, let's do it. And please tell me I get to try out his fighting style. Yes.
This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me.
That's cool. So his charge attack...
Yay!
Huh. So you can transition his charge attacks into slams. That's pretty cool.
That's curtains for you.
So his skill looks like something you can spam? Like it doesn't have a cooldown. Pretty.
Look, I bet Beiji dropped this.
Oh, nice, Bush. Did you get another copy of it?
From what Beiji described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone. But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't know how his skill works. And another copy of Mortifi? Ah, lucky. I haven't gotten Mortifi yet.
The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
Galestorm! Ha!
And you've got the purple gloves. I got those for him too. I think he's still my favorite character so far.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
Alright, let's see what he can do.
Ugh. Ja. Huh.
Oh, you got one. Okay, that's not the one that I have, I think. What's the main stat on it? Oh, you know what? I bet his skill uses his forte gauge. You like his fighting style? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's curtains for you.
Just wait till you see his ultimate.
Riches pour, reverie soar.
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Beiji must have passed through here already.
We'll have to find another route around.
Here, I'll break this rock.
Use Ling Yang's plunging attacks to destroy the obstacles or avoid them along the path to your destination.
Yay!
Oh, it's another side-scrolling thing. Sweet.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them.
This makes me think of Ori and the Blind Forest. Not that I've ever actually played that game, but you know, I've seen it. I've seen a bit of the art style. Yeah, honestly, I really like the side-scrolling stuff as well, because it... Ow, 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 ow. Ah! I'm gonna die.
That's curtains for you. Huh. Ja. Yay! Tuh. There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side. Huh.
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right?
You don't
Be
say.
careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light.
Oh, Shadow, you got Verena as well. Congrats. Which character to convene? I think every other character is like a main DPSer. Except for, yeah, Genshin is, I think she's like a shielder, right? But then Encore, Ling Yang, and Calcharo are all main DPS.
That's curtains for you.
Oh,
Whoa! This guy is completely blocking our way.
let's fight it.
It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave. Oh, and it keeps one nostril open for food scents even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it and use a scent it hates to repel it.
Why don't we just drop down through the rocks? Should you convene Sephiroth? If you think he looks cool, I would look up the gameplay of whichever character you're interested in.
Yep, that's the Noctiment. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below.
Oh, speaking of which, I don't think I mentioned this before, but me and Otter have been working on some shorts for Wuthering Waves. Now, we're not fighting the bear.
The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got carried away and said it out loud.
Boom!
Yay!
Yeah, if you guys want to see, let me find the link for the GN one. Oh god, you scared me.
Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament.
I think that's right. I don't
Done. Ready for the stage.
I don't really watch shorts myself, so I'm like, is this a proper shorts link? There you go.
So many thorns here.
Good thing we can float over them.
A prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
Yay!
More thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here with you.
That's perfect. We're already working on a couple others. Thank you. Give Otter feedback as well, because he loves, you know, he did all the editing, so he deserves a lot of credit. Okay. Oof.
The Noctiment smells near. Let's go and have a look.
Unfortunately, he's napping right now, but I'll pass along your praise. Yeah, Bush, that's actually how I got Verena. I got some more pulls.
That's it! The Noctiment we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback.
Oh, and it transitions back to 3D. I really like this. Yeah, looks like Kuro Games gave me luck. Although I wouldn't have minded getting Calcharo or gosh, I forget her name. Wind Lady.
Watch out! More Tacit Discords!
This might hurt. Huh?
So I see his skill lighting up.
This is my curtain call. Ha!
Oh damn!
Oops, that was close.
Okay, his ultimate's really cool.
All right, let's get out of here. Yay!
How does it feel playing with him? I like him, actually. A plunging attack character done right.
Yay!
Eat your heart out, Zhao. I'm just kidding. I don't have any problems with Zhao. I don't know, I just like the fluidity of the movement. So I don't think there's been a character yet that I don't like playing as. Isn't that Gaming now? Oh yeah, that's right, gaming.
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
But with Gaming, don't you have to like activate his skill or ult to actually use the plunges? And to be fair, this guy's been like in the beta since before Gaming and Genshin, just saying.
That's curtains for you.
Because I think a lot of these characters were already known like a year ago during development.
Yay!
Alright, if we do a video on Ling Yang, I need to tell Otter to pull this footage. We're very sorry.
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side. Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good.
Oh god. Yeah, Shadow, that's one thing you can do. From if you have a standard 5-star that you like, you can buy their upgrades from the shop.
Wow.
Ooh.
I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Pretty. Syntonizing is very expensive, is it? So far you're enjoying? Hopefully it doesn't turn into TOF for you. Well, I think, again, the thing about TOF is that there's always that feeling of competing with other people. And in this game, I don't think you're going to have that because you're not, you know, it's mostly a single player game. Obviously you can co-op with your friends.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet.
Wow. This is how they treat somebody who tries to join them. Yeah, and I think with co-op, I'm not exactly sure, but the way the wording for the co-op sounds is like each player gets to have their own team with them. So you don't like lose characters like you do in Genshin.
Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not 100% sure on that though.
I'm not afraid of you.
Which makes a lot of sense because remember, you have to switch characters for intro and outro skills, and a lot of characters, like, you know, are very dependent on that mechanic. Listen, Shadow, I'm just saying I think that's how it works.
I know all the dirty things you've done.
Oh?
I've already sent out proof against you.
Oh, so I guess he joined them to undermine them.
Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in.
I was about to say, I was kind of pretty obvious there.
And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
And by that we mean we're gonna kick. Ow. Oh, okay. So, if you combo it properly, his skill will actually, like, turn into a lunge.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast, he's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
Run away, this kitty's excited.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Oops.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
Uh-oh.
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
What's going on?
Rover, watch out!
Is it the big bear? I want to fight the big bear. Oh yeah. And I think he's got friends.
Don't you dare lay a claw on him! Huh? This might hurt. Lions rumble, evil crumble! Get... Playtime's over. Ja!
Oh. Oh my god, comboed.
Are you all right?
Cool.
You hurt my friend. You die. Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me.
You know what I just realized? I think he's like a cooler version of Razor. You know, because he doesn't speak like an idiot.
Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, who are you?
Your sister sent us here.
My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay? That's good to hear. Thank you. I didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worry too.
About Beishi.
Yeah. I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions.
Is that just like a random campfire that somebody left here?
She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first.
Good call.
Your sister's been worried about you.
Dang, I kind of want to pull for him now. But I'm sure we'll get him eventually, right? Sweet. This quest was quite a bit more involved than I anticipated. We've been doing this for like half the stream. You exit the cave, that... oh.
Why? Why did this happen?
Oh, nice, she called the authorities.
When it rains, it pours. This is not what I had planned.
You did this to yourself.
Behave. Ling Yang, Rover, are you all right?
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang, Rover, are you all right?
We're fine.
Beishi.
Beiji?
Beishi, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Their names are a little confusing because they're both bays. Haha. Get it?
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
If I have to.
Speeding up.
Joint operation. Yeah.
I'm back here. Oh, and we get an echo. Alright, hang on. This one has 3 prongs. Oops. Easy peasy. I think they did a good job with the sound design for all these like sci-fi sounds. They sound very original. Hang on, and Maddie's clawing at my door. Madeline. Madeline, come on. What's up? What, you want some pets? Hi.
Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have?
Hey, Coda, are you finishing up at the end of the day, or do you still have more work? How's work been today? Hi, kitty. Kitty purrs. Okay. Got it. Fun. I remember when I had to do like frontline managerial stuff, and I was on like count out shifts.
Please Don't worry.
So
I've got it in check.
we were there for like 2 hours after the place closed. Very not fun. Well, maybe not 2 hours, but like an extra hour. Okay, and there's a teleporter. Well, I'm glad the workday is almost done, and tomorrow's Friday. Uh-oh. Feel like we're gonna have to fight that thing. System activating, performing onboard analysis, alert, leg components not found, main motor module diagnostic requesting shutdown. Dang it, still not working. HQ, this is Rabbit 2 over. Rabbit 2 to HQ, do you copy? Over. There was no response, only the crackling of static and the sound of your breath can be heard. You wait quietly, and after a long pause, the person's voice emerges from the recording once more. Rabbit 2 here. I've attempted multiple radio contacts with HQ and received 0 response so far. All I can hear out here is Blue checking itself over and over again, and the wind. Another moment of silence. You hear the wind whistling past your ears. The person begins to utter as you are about to lay down the radio, his voice clearly filled with exhaustion. After fighting those TDs for so many years, I never expected to get stuck in this kind of place. Now Blue's busted. Can't stand up or walk, let alone carry me back. Home. It's been a while since I last went home. I hope my family's still doing okay. It's raining and the rain won't even give me an answer. Those exiles, huh? They don't give a damn where your home is. All they care about is how to intercept your comms and steal your motor and power module when you're least suspecting. Best of all, I've been looking for Blue's legs all over the place, and turns out they were snatched by X-Karats. You can't run away from bad luck, I guess. Blue, run another check. Systems activating, performing onboard diagnostic, alert, leg components not found, main motor module malfunctioning, requesting shutdown. Don't you fall asleep on me just yet, old pal. You're the only chat buddy I have right now. Time to go find that motor of yours. You stay awake no matter what, alright? Static. It's all you could hear afterwards until the radio grew completely silent. The robot mentioned in the recording. That must be it. I should go check it out. Or Blue. Oh, it's a quest. Oh yeah, Otter, I linked the short that we did, and I think people like it. Okay, so we need to find stuff. Detected last known order from operator. You stay awake no matter what. Executing orders, performing onboard diagnostic. Oh. Performing diagnostic number 1784. It's shown up in a fair amount of feeds organically. That's good. I don't think anyone just puts up their first short and gets 100,000 views on it. Someday, Otter. Just gotta, you know, put out a short every single day. I want to do one on Uenu now, because he's pretty cool. I think he's a fun character to play. Also, Otter, you missed it. I got my guaranteed 5-star, and it's Verena.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Joint operation. Lightning coming up.
Oh yeah.
Field of Thunder.
Oh yeah, Otter, that's right. Another tentpole. Check your mail in the game. Also, I have no idea where I am. I haven't even been looking at the map. Oh, okay. We're pretty far south now, huh? I think I just want to... Okay, we did find a teleporter, so I'm not super concerned. Let's go back to the city, though. Well, didn't Sparks have to wake up early today? I'm sure he's sleepy. But make sure he hops on and gets his pulls. He returned to the city, and on the way back, Beiji told Beishi about what happened.
So, when you found out that Beishi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought...
You wanted to find the beast through them.
Yes. I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she.
Something about him makes, like, I think it's his voice. He sounds kind of like a stoner. Your courage is commendable.
But in the end, I couldn't achieve anything. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else, or for a greater cause.
Oh yeah, Otter, a lot of good footage of Lin Yang in today's stream, since I've been doing his quest this whole time, and we got to try him in combat. He's actually really fun.
It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage.
Like right now, actually, I kind of like these little scenes with them.
Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes, I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Okay, yes, I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff.
You know what I realized, though? The cooking stream goal is kind of getting in the way, isn't it? I might have to get rid of that. Bye, Coda.
So, Beishi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way! I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Bei-Shi get over the Jingle Beast.
Oops, damn it.
Rover, Ling Yang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
I keep accidentally tapping A because I'm trying to like make the dialogue come out or make the text come out.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come see the lion dancing show tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast. But now, I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
Let's go cheer for Ling Yang.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
I'll hide it for now, just so we have a clearer image.
Yeah, please do come, okay?
Oh, that was the cats. Did you guys hear that? I think they're playing outside.
Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions to ask. And there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please, follow me. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here.
I feel like I've been there maybe once.
Yeah. Sir, may your business boom.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Miss Ganchue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them.
Oh hey. It's Chie from Persona 4.
And now we're back.
Ling Yang, you're finally here. The Master's been looking for you.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei-Shi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Well, hurry up. The Master's getting angry.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Oh wait, this is the theater. I have been here. Treasure. Partially completed red packets and silk balls. These should be line dance props. The designs are delicate and you can tell meticulous craftsmanship from them. A handwritten pamphlet titled Lucky Greetings Collection, signs of regular revisions can be noticed. It records in detail all the popular lucky greetings from Huanglong, including the ones often spoken by Ling Yang. So he just memorizes things to say. Shisia? Strange, why can't I find it? Pudding, did you find it? What you looking for? I'm looking for the gift my sister left for me. She promised me that if I could get into the Ministry of Development, I could follow the clues to find her gift for me here. Oops, I'm sorry, forgot to introduce myself. I'm Shisia. I've been searching here for a long time, but I hadn't found anything. Pudding has an incredible nose. In most cases, he can sniff out anything buried underground, but this time, he's found nothing so far. I'm wondering if it could be that I missed out on some clues because my sister is a resonator and I'm not. Are you a resonator? Can you help me look for it? Sure. Wait, is this totally separate from... This is a different quest. I'm stupid. Okay, I'll come back. Promise. Sorry, Shisia. Oh.
Hey, Rover. I'm back.
Hey, look, bells.
My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them.
Why are line dance shows such a big deal in Jinzhou?
Let's begin with the history of this tradition.
Maddie, come here.
Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations.
Okay. Keeping bad luck away. Basically making gacha luck better.
She got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy jingle beast to fill... Beiji wanted to kill the jingle beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the jingle beast now, but another twinkle beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one jingle beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Beiji overcome her fear with our lion dance performance.
Alright, I don't know if a dance is gonna help alleviate a phobia though.
As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Beiji.
Using bells.
Gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
I hope we actually get like a little cutscene with his performance. That'd be cute. Go to the theater the next afternoon. Okay, hang on. Maddie. Wanna go? Come on. Okay. I forget. How do we change the time again? Oh yeah. Oh shoot, 15 to 17. There they are.
Hi, Rover, there you are. It's been quite a while since I last saw a Grand Lion Dance show like this. I'm so excited about it. Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast Lin Yan was talking about?
Wait until you find out.
Oh, the show's beginning!
Cute. He's not gonna make it.
Someone's calling for help.
Dragon power. Okay, sorry, lion. Right, it's the lion dance. Gaming did it better. He's got RBG. Can he create illusions, though? I don't think so. Okay, I was hoping there would be a cutscene, and that was actually pretty cool.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell-ringing sound I had heard back then.
Oh, so he must have saved her, but she blacked out so she didn't remember.
So, I must have been saved by that bell. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
He is the Jingle Beast.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Beishi, that's amazing! When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And, please forgive me.
You thought it was from the actual Jingle Beast? So it turns out that the Jingle Beast was actually just a rumor created by the gang to drive prices up so they could sell meat. I think it's meat, right?
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you ever do something like that again.
Yeah, basically it was a racket.
I promise, I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it?
It was very cinematic. Wink, wink.
Getting your compliment is all that matters to me. Rover, thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you.
I have one more question.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
He's basically Inuyasha? Well, except he's a lion. And Inuyasha was... what was he, a wolf? Or dog, I guess. Sit boy. I remember thinking his brother was really cool, though. What was his name? Sesshomaru.
Rover, let's talk here.
About the Jingle Beast.
Where should I begin?
Yeah, Sesshomaru was a badass, even when he lost a hand.
Since there are humans with resonance abilities, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power?
I believe so.
Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in
Overclocking.
beasts, as they follow instincts.
Oh. We've heard the term overclocking before, and I thought it was just like a funny PC term. But, okay, uncontrolled emotions. So like if somebody goes crazy, their powers go out of control?
Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast...
Kitty.
A long, long time ago, the Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni.
So there is an actual Jingle Beast then. It's a adorable name.
Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forest. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil.
How do you know all that?
I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years. And now, there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists. That last Swan-Ni might have yearned to become...
It is him.
To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then, it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright.
Twisted its bones. That sounds really painful. Wait, they ruined Inuyasha in the sequel? How so? Tsushima got together with the kid he took in? I mean, I'm assuming she grew up, but it is kind of weird. But, I mean, he's like really old.
Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end.
Is it because of its heart?
If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans, to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human?
It did. I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento. Thank you, Rover.
Aww.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessing swell.
We did it! Auspicious Bell, the bell that Ling Yang wore during the performance. As a thank you for the journey, Ling Yang gave it to you. Cute. Now it's a memento.
Oh.
That was a really good quest. I thoroughly enjoyed it. There was a lot of dialogue, of course, and, you know, walking back and forth. But I really liked the side-scrolling dungeon, and obviously the combat and getting to try Ling Yang was really fun. And the story was cute too. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well.
Yeah.
I hope all the other character stories are like this too, because that was fun. Okay. Gosh, it is almost 8 o'clock. Now to decide if I want to have dinner. You got the slowdown issue again and brought up your resource monitor. You think there's a memory leak because the game maxed out your RAM and VRAM. Okay. The game has decided you're a Chicia main. You got her to... Damn, nice. I mean, if you like her playstyle, then go for it. I think for most content, I think any character is going to be viable. Oh, Aaron, did you see the short that Otter and I made? You guys should check it out. And we're working on a couple others too. Here, I'll send the link again. Yeah, I really like that. I want more stories like that one. And, you know, especially if they get cool little cutscenes. I want to climb all the way up there. And I bet you we can, because it's in the map. Which 5-star did I get? I got Verena. Did you get your bonus 10 pull, Aaron?
Photosynthesis.
I love that you can dash like that.
Roll for me. Listen up. Roll for me.
She's supposed to be really good too, so I'm excited to try her.
Listen up.
Who did you say you got, Aaron? Is she the strongest in the game? She's supposed to be a good healer, yeah. I'm trying to charge up her ultimate so I can use it. Oh, you got Ling Yang. Aaron, you should do his quest. His combat actually is very fun. I actually kind of want to pull for him now, because his playstyle is very interesting.
Listen up. Photosynthesis.
You're excited to try Tao Chi? She's supposed to be like a defensive character. I think she can give your party shields.
Roll for me.
Okay, here we go. Ult.
Bask in the sunlight.
I'm guessing that's a heal. I actually have no idea what that did. I'll have to do more research into her kit. Okay. God, I can't stop playing this game, but I need to stop because I want to get some dinner. So let's say we stop here for today. He's too femboy, not badass enough. You should, so try, do his quest first, because at first I thought, oh god, Lion Kid character, but he actually grew on me quite a bit. Do I think I'll spend some money for characters? I don't think so. I think having played as many gachas as I have, I think that As long as you play consistently, you'll get who you want in the end. Sometimes you have to wait longer, sometimes you have to wait less, but at the end of the day, there's always stronger characters coming out, so it's not a big deal if you don't get somebody.
Photosynthesis.
Now, would it be cool if I got GN? Sure. I don't have enough. Just, you know, just gotta spend $100, right? Nah. Only thing you got is the 30-day pass. Yeah, that's for any gacha game, you know, Star Rail, Genshin, the 30-day pass is always the best value. So if you want to like spend a little bit of money to support the devs, you should get that.
Going against wind.
Alright. But for real, I need a break. My voice is kind of hoarse. My throat's a little sore. And I'm starving. So I'll probably be playing later on Discord. If you guys are interested, feel free to hop on, share your polls. I want to see you guys do your polls if you're playing this game. Oh yeah, Alt F4 does work. Alright guys, that is gonna do it for today. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a lovely day of Wuthering Waves. I'm probably gonna play more of this tomorrow. Let's be real. We'll see. You know, I'd love to play some Dead by Daylight or whatever, but yeah, this game's got its hooks in me. I want to keep playing. All right, guys, have a good night, have a good morning, bush, or afternoon, evening, whichever time of day it is, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Catch you later.